Hello, hello. Here we are again in Stardew Valley. Let me get this started here. There we go. Okay, I kind of rushed out. Last night I was playing this and I just had purchased a pond, so that should be ready in a couple days. I'm gonna want to put salmon in it, so I need to check if I have salmon. If not, we can fish for it because it's a fall fish. So do that. I also want to get the ostrich egg incubated, so we got to make that incubator. Um, I know I have some Q gems, if that's what they're called, and maybe buy a soul with that to put on my sword. And I want to check on where I am with the monster slayer. So those are some of the things I want to get going. First, I think we'll kind of check the farm and what's going on and look for those salmon. Not that our fortune really matters for what we're doing. I mean, catching fish maybe, but salmon shouldn't be too hard. Hey, Patrick. Not sure where Ginger is. Oh, hey, Ginger. I wanted to check if my weapons are up here. I ditched one down here, I think. No, but I put diamonds in there. Who's down here? No. I don't remember where I put it. No. That's cloth I kind of set aside for making some clothing. I would like to ultimately make some purple clothing. Buy it and stuff. So, I don't know. Okay, let's put those diamonds in here. 40. Oh, we need so many more though than that. Anyway. The kids are running around. Oh, I didn't even say hi to Maru. Hey, Maru. I found this in my scrap pile. Think you could use it? Yes, thank you. Bombs are always appreciated. She's the best. Giving me bombs. Okay, some cash back from Pierre. 1 honey. That fall breeze. What? Oh, thanks for following, Velo. Is that how you say your name, Velo? Welcome. Welcome to the fam. I assume you're a Stardew Valley fan, so welcome. This is my completionist farm. Hey guys, Stella. IQ. Oh, that's Stella. IQ, 1 heart. Okay. Oh my, this is my new little pig, Mini Me. And I'm assuming that the pigs, like, no more pigs will happen if it's full. Which I think it is full now. I don't know how many animals you can have in a barn. I think it is only like 6 or something. I had forgotten to put, well, maybe I had purposely not put, on these others, I've made it so that they can't have any more. Because, I mean, pigs are nice, but... Oh, there's Mudsy. See? We're probably maxed out, though. We've got 2 goats, a cow, 5 pigs. 7, 8. That's 8, and I think you can only have 8. So probably they won't have any more anyway. Guess you could breed them and then sell them, but okay. Oh, let's drink coffee. Why am I walking? Let's get away from the animal. Okay. Just bought a pond, and I want to put salmon in it. So, I think these are... Oh, ready? Not all of them. That's tempting to let them go. I think I'm going to let them go. I'd like for them to all get... They must not... I don't know that they're very many days apart. All that. I'm going to put the honey in here. I've been turning it into mead. Oh, hey. Yes, you play any chance you get. Nintendo Switch. As long as my kids don't have it. That's probably tough. If they're anything like my kids. I don't have a console. I use a computer. But, yeah, it's my favorite game. Somebody was just asking me last night if I recommend it, and it's like, absolutely. And I like quite a few games, but this is definitely a game that you can just keep playing and coming back to. And normally on a Tuesday night, I would be playing with my my 2 girls who are adults. They're not children. But they're actually away camping right now. So just me tonight playing. This is my solo farm. We have a farm where we're a multiplayer farm also that we usually play on Tuesday nights. But I'm going for completionist on this. So are you an expert? Oh. Like, how far have you gotten? Either percentage-wise or... Oh, I was going to plant that banana. Get so many, like, trees. I don't think... Can I plant another one right here? I guess. No, too close. Okay. All right. I don't even know if I want all those. I probably shouldn't even be putting banana trees and stuff in there. Okay, let me focus on what I want to do. I've got Robin. Oh, got where I put my pond. Put it down over here. It's gonna take forever at that rate, Robin. Okay. But I want to put salmon in it, so I want to go see if I have enough salmon. And I'm starting to, like, kind of design my farm. Make it prettier. all the fruit there. Probably could put my pan away. All that and that. So many things. How are we doing in here? Throw away. Kind of stopped off last night with my pockets a bit full. So leave those there for now. Okay, let's check for the salmon. This is... Oh, I thought about rainbow trout also. Hmm. I mean, that's a tiger trout, but... I guess I don't have any salmon? Should be in... Hey, you're not an expert? You're 6. Wow. Oh, community center almost complete. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't belong in there. Wow, I don't have any salmon, and then rainbow trout would be in here too, and I don't seem... I'll check my other things just in case. Well, nice. I mean, you don't need to be an expert. Kind of the point, right? I don't really keep fish in here, so... Meaning traditional. But... Unfish... The bottom here. Oh. Although we are going fishing, probably. Day's almost gone, though. Hmm. Oh, I do have salmon, but I only have one. Hmm. Oh, and I do have a rainbow trout. I was thinking it'd be under T. Guess I should have known. Okay, so, but I only have one of those also, because I usually just keep one of things, typically. I have pike. Hmm. Well, we can fish for salmon. Oh, I also wanted to make the incubator. Oh, but I can't make it yet, right? I think I have to... Let's go see what quests are available, and then we'll fish. I know I can catch salmon right now in the fall, because it's a fall fish. I mean, in real life, trout are always available, so... I don't know. Stardew does its own thing. Let's see what quest is here. The only quest I haven't done, pretty sure, is the juicy bugs for Willy. No. Albacore. No, I'm not gonna be. Ocean. No, I don't think I want to do any of those things. Okay, let's go fish. Like right here. Oh. I think I have the good bait on there. I should have put that one on. Doesn't seem like a salmon. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think you might only be able to catch it during the day, though. Till 6 o'clock. Nice. Okay. Sure. So that's 2. I only need 3 to put in the pond. Start out with. Ooh, just barely got that. Yay. Okay. Wouldn't mind having an extra to keep in the... Oh, smallmouth bass. I think it might only be available till 6. Not what I'm looking for. At 6. Oh. Seems like a more difficult fish. Oh, tiger trout. Oh, okay. I think I'll make some more that. Keep an eye out for berries. Probably didn't leave anything good in here, but let's check. Nope. Oh, it's Friday night. We're supposed to go play some games at the saloon. Oh. Hey. Okay, go ahead and keep these for now. It was in here that I found the other Well, I have 3 now. But I would like... Oh, the rainbow trout was... Oh, there he is. Did I have... Do I have one over here also? Oh, R. I guess that was the one. All right. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and sell these. Oh. Wouldn't you know, right? I like the wind and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Of course, that. Aquamarine. Why not? Put the geode away. Sell that. See if I could make some more bait. Which, sure, I have a ton of bug meat. It's slime and bug meat. And fiber? I can't remember. Oh, yep. Okay. I don't know if that's where the bug meat was. Yes, it was. That away. Okay, I think I do want to put another pond. I wouldn't really have room for right now. Maybe I should have put it right here. Then I would have had room. Okay. Let's go out to island and just see what's going on out there. Imagine there's some things we need to pick. I should probably go. I think I want to buy the soul, probably. Put that on my sword. Hard, because I need to buy the recipes as well, but... Okay. I guess I'll... Oh, look, I have a bunch of bait out here. it all on. Why not, right? Oh, I gotta make make another fishing lure. See how we're here. So we have 10 more golden walnuts to get. So I'm working on the Monster Slayer and the money for the clock. I'm almost done with the shipping. I literally have 2 things. Yep. And I think as far as crafting, I only have 3. Can't remember. Okay, so 10 more things. Let's see. I'm not gonna accept these. Oh, well, I just did this one. Okay, yeah, I have 56. So I see I need all 3 of these recipes. Why is the hopper so expensive? That one too. So 4 recipes. So I guess there's 4 things I haven't made. But I think I want to get the Galaxy Soul. I feel like that's a smart move to get that first. I don't like that this has bug killer on it, but I think I can buy another galaxy sword. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the mainland. Might have some others. Oh, that's staircase. Not? I mean, I do have lures. Not the ones I like to use. Mainly, I like the trap chest, the not trap. Oh, trap bobber. The cork bobber is pretty good, but I like the trap bobber best. Okay, so copper and sap. Okay. I probably actually have some of them sitting around somewhere. Usually I try to keep them in there, but I probably just had some at the island. I think I'd like to look up. Oh, here's my little fish. You guys are so cute. Might look up the rainbow trout and see when you can catch it. Oh, the salmon you can catch till 7 p.m. and it is only daytime. Oh no, that's rainbow trout, sorry. It's in the summer. Shoot. Well, that's not going to happen right now then, is it? Salmon it is. My pond. Yeah, salmon also is till 7. Hey, Ginger. Herb, huh? All right. Here's Patrick. Hey, Patrick. It's raining outside. I think it's funny that down in my basement I can hear that it's raining outside. You can't hear it in the main house. I don't understand that. That's regular honey, so I'm gonna make that into. Eventually I'm gonna get this probably half full of cakes. And then, oh, I never did go play Junimo Kart. We'll do that today. I'd like to have probably like 200 staircases or something. We should probably take these out to the island. Boy, I couldn't get in the rhythm there. Oh, what a... Oh! Oh, that's tiger trout. Got excited there for a minute. No fishing. Oh, I wanted to leave the shards here. be all the shards I have. Can it? Inside. I don't feel like I used that many. Probably take these back. Oh, I was gonna set this up. Oh, that's right. I wanted to set that up full of cakes too. Hmm. What if I have shards? Oh, I know. I left them by the volcano. While we're doing this, don't we have a bunch of? It's not. I have 4 of those. Okay. Go put them away by the volcano. You. Routine. Yeah, here they are. Okay. Oh, I should probably put the soul up here too. What do you got here? Bream? Hmm. Not what I meant, but... Hi, plant. Okay, well, let's just go back. Checking in here. Fish. Popcorn tuna. Hmm. Well, let's go to, go into town and we'll go by and get the geodes. Or, treasure troves. No, not cheap. Hey, Pam. You like standing out in the rain? Hi, Clint. Something good. Oh, that is good. Thank you. Huh? Okay. Huh? Got one. Okay. Yeah. It's almost a waste to do those anymore. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. That. I think that, yeah, I think that's pretty good. And I know I have another one somewhere. I'm gonna sell that. See if I don't know if I want to plant stuff out here. I have room for... This will complete the row. That's too close. Or oh yeah, I can't. Okay. That's why I planted that other one in the oh, no. I guess I should figure out what fruit is better, meaning a higher price. So I've been planting the mangoes and the bananas in the greenhouse, but if it would be better to plant. Did I just get this from? I have some more of these. Plant these somewhere. Yeah. Um, yeah, you know, pomegranate or I don't know, one of the other plants would be better. I should do that. Let's go back. I'll just this here for now. Actually, the rhubarb. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the Stardew and play some of the games. Fun. Play that a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild and see where we are with that. Oh, we're early. Okay, I won't torture you too much with this, but I'm trying to get better at them. I actually avoided fishing like when I first started playing. Ooh. And these games absolutely never did it. And the mines scared me, especially ooh, crystal caverns in the desert. I no, dang it! I ran right into him. Aye! Sometimes I feel like it shouldn't be, but I mean, I guess it is that close. Oh! Oh, another life, huh? Okay. Aye! Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's do it again. Oh, goodness. No, 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 no. Ooh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I was just gonna do my speed. So many, so many. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Wow, that seems like an excessive amount to me. Aye. Mm. Aye! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, the coffee. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh, that almost got me. No, I'm trapped. Okay, enough of that. Play a little Junimo Kart. So you can see what my top score is there. I haven't beat Shane yet, even. Let alone Lewis. Hi! Already, wow. Oh! Sometimes I feel like my mouse is not... Whoa! Okay. Alrighty. Only one, gosh. No! Oh! I didn't mean to go to the top one. I meant to skip over it. Like, I gotta learn how to jump those little ones like that. No. Oh. No. What's that? Yeah. Okay. That. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's so close to the checkpoint. No! Hey! Okay. A little bit more practice. I thought that was gonna get us for sure. Yeah, okay. No! Okay, let's end our misery there. All right. Hey, Lewis. What you doing? You're the only one here. Good evening, Rain. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Yep, just played some games. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have t- I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Alrighty. Okay, let's go up to the Adventurers Guild. Keeping an eye out for berries. Oh hey, Sebastian. Need a new sword? I mean, kind of. 50,000 for a galaxy sword. Because this one has Bug Slayer on it. I'd like one with a different enchant. Okay, so... we need a lot more mummies and pepper rexes. And a few more serpents. So I kind of want to go to the caverns and look for pepper rexes. We're going to run into serpents anyway, and I don't need that many more of them. And then mummies, of course, we're going to run into. So, hey, Gil. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. All right, Gil. Haven't I done enough? Planted some of my hardwood trees up here. Oh, let me grab this. No. My mom's dog is barking. I didn't grab that. Oh, there's also some dishes I wanted to make. Yeah, we don't have much time in the day left, and besides, it was an annoyed day. Although maybe that's better for getting creatures, right? But yeah, let's try to make some of those. I wanted to make crab cakes and look, crab cakes. Note down what I wanted. Oh, spicy eel and crab cakes, and of course, dish of the sea and sea foam. Those are potentially nice. Okay, crab cakes look like. That's sea foam. Flounder and midnight carp. Well, it's expensive. I wish you could search, or they were in alphabetical order or something. It's spicy eel, I know, is a round dish like this. Oh, crab cakes. There we go. So crab and wheat. I used up all my wheat. I could buy some though. That wouldn't be too much of a problem. And then spicy eel. I assume is eel, maybe peppers? What makes it spicy? Oh, that's fried eel. Spicy eel. Yeah. Eel and pepper. Okay. See how many eels we have. Peppers. And I think I used up all my wheat. Yeah. Let's see about crabs. I only have 2. I probably should go make sure there's bait in the crab pots. Okay, so crab. No eel in here. Take out. Gonna make me. Rice in here, but no wheat. That's pretty good defense. The other thing I was gonna make was it squid ink, midnight carp, and a flounder. Wait, did I just put that in here? No. I want to. Go look. Okay. Flounder. That'd be an F, so it'd be over here. Gosh, we only have 1. I'll put the midnight carp in here. Okay, maybe I'll look up if I can catch flounder now. Oh. Yeah, they're all done. Okay, excellent. We put in. We'll just use berries, I guess. Actually, the pineapple's gonna be worth more. I get them all. Sometimes I miss one. It's annoying. I need to buy the watch. So, oops, no. I'm trying to get up to 10 million to buy the watch. Yeah, I'm only at like 5 million. Try not to spend money unless it, makes me money. Go get some more fruit. No. I know the pineapples are worth a lot. Probably the bananas are not worth... Well, probably not too bad. I think they're all going... Nope. Right here. I think I checked them over. I think they're all going now. Oh. Alright. I might actually want another sconce in there. I can hear. Okay. I've started making coal because I'm using so much of it on the kegs. Okay. Don't think Robin's done. Oh yeah, she's done. Okay. So put the salmon in there. I'll move this so that it doesn't block me. And technically that's not going to be the way I come down, but put it right there. Okay, so the salmon. What they look like. I'm not much of a fish person. Can I put them in here? Oh. Oh, these are them. Okay. The salmon I've mainly seen were the golden color. They were in the Eastern Sierras and they were way up in the river. They were dying. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And mainly I'm doing that. I mean, it'll make us money, but, or me make me money. But mainly I'm doing it because I need, this is, I have, that sturgeon pond, but when you process sturgeon roe, it makes caviar, but I need regular roe to make, just aged roe, I guess is what it's called. Then that's a ostrich egg, which I have to hatch. That's it, those two things. There. That'd be all the shipping. I've caught all the fish. All the artifacts. All the minerals. I've cooked all the recipes. Definitely have all the notes. And all of these extra. So I only have 2 stars left to get, and that's the craft everything and the ship everything, which the shipping very close to done. The crafting, I still have crafting things I need to get the recipes for. But I think I've crafted everything, yeah, that I have a recipe for. I want to make another musk. What is it? It's, looked at it. It's batwing and slime. I'm actually running low on slime. Since I've been wearing the slime charmer, I haven't been getting it. Okay, so I have some crab cakes in here. Actually, I have a lot of spicy. Okay. We should go out. We should go to the mines. Hopefully it's a good day tomorrow. I'm gonna put these foods up here. They're a bit easier to grab. That should go put away in the house. Honestly, I should sell those. And that. That's my other musk. Let's see. Okay, let me make... Can't I make the musk? Oh, I didn't pick up the slime. Do I have 30? Ooh, just barely. I'm gonna have to go looking just for slime. Probably have a little bit of slime out on the island. Okay. Put the hat in here. Which, it's fall now. I should probably take off my watermelon. That was a summer thing. My cowboy hat is more fall. Okay. Alright, hopefully we have a good day tomorrow and we can, well, actually we don't want a lucky day, do we? Do we? I mean, because I'm looking for, I'm looking for monsters, so I guess that would be a bad day? I don't even know. Lucky day means more, oh no, spreading weeds. Good humor. I mean, it means more like, staircases and stuff. Right, deal. I think Oh, see, spicy eel does speed and luck. Probably why I made so much of it. Which we don't really... I mean, I have a ton of spicy eel out there right now. I'm gonna go put bat wings away. Where they go? And crab cakes are nice because they have defense. And the spicy eel has the luck, though. That has 2 defense. And hey, Laszlo. Thanks for the sound. I appreciate the bits. I just was contemplating going out. Oh, some pumpkins are ready. Yeah, I was just gonna go out to the desert and try to get my monster slayer, get some more monsters. Which is kind of a lucky day, so I feel like that's the opposite of what you might want. Ooh, all these pumpkins, nice. Ooh, I feel like I should plant more pumpkins though, because I'm gonna sell those. I want to process these. Always so much to do. And do I dare put, like, the monster musk on me? Seems crazy. Oh, and today's Sunday. I'm gonna take these out with me. Get staircases. Not sure how many pumpkins. I should have noticed how many I just picked, but I didn't. We're early. Open, open, open. Yep. Probably gonna be able to plant some others, so meh, I don't know. I die finding a strong monster. I mean, out at Skull Caverns, if we were going, well, if we're going to the regular mines, meh? I mean, hopefully not. I've gotten better. Well, I don't know if I got enough. Oh, guess I did. That one there, I guess we just missed that one. And there. Oops. No, right here. I tried so hard not to miss a spot, and there you go, you know? Okay. Good enough. Let's go. Okay. I mean, we've got quite a few bombs. I don't need my fishing rod on me. Oh, there's no room in there. Put it in here. Don't need those. I doubt I'll need an axe. I'll bring a hoe. You never know. All right, out to the desert. Is this one? Anything else I need to bring? Okay, so I need pepper, the pepper rexes, and I need mummies, right? Mummies, I'm pretty sure. That isn't a lot of bombs. Meh. Okay, let's go. Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, I don't... Oh, I forgot I was going to get staircases. Oh, and he doesn't sell for normal money. Okay, staircase. I'd love to maybe just go to a level where, I want luck. Forging and defense sounds like what I want. But I want these just for eating. And I guess I'll do the monster musk. I've never used it before, but let's see, right? Do you drink it? I don't even know. Seems scary. Okay. And I'll eat that as soon as, I'm a little bit hungry. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I need slimes. And I need you guys too. Oh. Okay, great. No, I don't have the strongest weapon you can get. It's stronger than the regular galaxy sword. I did put some levels on, or some gems on it, and it has bug killer on it, but I didn't put on the souls, so it's not like It's not maxed out, but it is stronger than the regular. So, oh. Ooh, I'm slow. Okay, I'm gonna use a staircase. Really what I want to get to is the pepper rexes and mummies. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Eat. Get these. Okay, and then bomb. I'm stuck. Okay. Let me get food up here. Theory, that's food. I put all the non-food stuff down lower. Okay. There's another guy. Oh, here's... Gosh. There's so many. I guess that's what the monster thing does for you. Okay. Yay. I have to keep my health maxed out because that would be a pain. Okay. Nothing that great here. Oh. Post. hate ghosts. I hate all, like, things that bounce back when you hit them like that. They're just annoying. Let's hope a staircase shows up. Or a stair, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm slow. Like that. That. Nice. Okay. Get some food up here. Nice. Don't need that many. Hmm. Getting kind of late in the day, and I haven't found any pepper rexes. Although probably the plan for pepper rexes would be to just use staircases until I get to a place where I see them. Hey! Yeah, there's one. That's a pepper rex. It's a dinosaur. Or? I don't want you. Okay. Mommy. Okay, let's just go down. Oh. 3 hits. How many do I need to kill? I think you have to kill 50 in total. Forget how many I have right now. I think I already had, say, 10 or something. Can't remember. Because in my other go-through, when I was coming down in the caverns here, I got to a level that had like 8 pepper rexes on it. It was just full of them. Kind of like an infested level, but it was the pepper rexes. Well, I'm going for the Monster Slayer achievement, so I just have to kill them all. Let me eat cookie. And actually, I'm really low on coal and stuff, and like iron and copper, so all of that is good too. Not bats. I hate you guys. Annoying. Want that coal. I want to go down there. Oh gosh. Okay. Right. Oh! Monster Slayer goal. Oh, just for the serpents though. Not like the ultimate one. And I'm almost out of slime, I think. seems. So that's cool. If I get some of that. Oh, I have no room? I don't need that. What is that? +4 defense, +4. Okay, well that, I mean, they're cool looking, but oh, throw that away. It's only worth 1 gold. I should just eat these. I have to go home soon too. Immunity, yeah. It protects you, so it's protection. Oh, I don't need clay. Okay, that's all non-food. That's theoretically food. Kind of a waste of time though. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Drink more coffee. Okay, let's just go down. Any pepper rexes here? You are annoying. Thank you. There we go. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, walked right into it. Okay. Hey. Okay, let's see. What do we get rid of? Let me eat those. Oh, they're like doing nothing. I can't even tell they're... Okay. Ooh, a dinosaur egg. Think we'll probably get rid of these. So that we can pick up better things. Oh, we don't have any buffs left. Yeah, but it's almost time to go home. Okay. Okay, we need some more. Some more. Ah, bat. Okay. Okay, any more? Yay. Ah, not a bat. Okay, gosh. Eat one of these. One more. Ah, hate you, bat. Just annoying. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. You can die. Come on. Okay, well, let's just go home. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, yes, you can cast. The musk definitely worked, didn't it? That was nice. That was really good. Okay. Yes, you can hatch the dino eggs. I'll show you. No, okay. See these guys? Stella and Aiku right here. Those are dinos. But, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I could hatch another dino egg. Why don't I? Put it in there and it'll hatch another one. See, I have some dino eggs here. Okay. Oh, I better just zap back home. Go inside. Oh gosh. Okay, we made it. We'll go check and see how close we got to those to the Slayer goal. We have to go to the guild and find out. I really only got how many dinos? I didn't even count. I probably only got like 6 or something. Okay, let's see what our luck is. Neutral. All right. Let's drink coffee, because I hate being slow. Alright, I've got this full of casks. Not ready yet. Maru. Figured out I'm going to use for our, range display tomorrow. I mean, sure. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Ginger. Okay. We used quite a bit of our staircases. Actually, I want to put these diamonds in here. I need like 200 diamonds. Only got that many. Yeah, Grange display. 9 a.m. Okay. Got more pumpkins to pick. Pick this stuff. Always so many things to do on the farm. Well, I'm tempted to go back and just see the little dino. He's laying down right now. There's one standing up. Oh, we already have a giant pumpkin? Wow. Okay. Let's see. 15 days, which means I have exactly 13 days. Right? Wait. Ooh. What are you wanting? You want 3 acorn cartons. Okay. I think I can plant this whole field one more time. Kind of nervous. It'd be a lot of money to spend and have it not come in. I don't think I have my, yeah, I don't have my, axe on me. I don't think I can use a, you have to have an axe to get those big ones. Sorry, does the fortune actually do anything? Oh yeah, having good luck. Yes, it does. And part of what I did was I ate some food that made my luck even better. It's not huge, but yeah, it can make the difference between like kind of a not good day to, oh, that was a great day. It really does help. Okay. I wish I had more seed maker. But then I would lose. I don't know what to do. Ooh, I have salmon roe. Nice. Yay. That's one of the things I need to ship. Get the shipping thing. But pumpkins. Oh, really? In short. I get that from in the mines? That's weird. Honey. I just sell that. Sell those. Put my boots away. They'd look good as an outfit, but oh, 5 immunity. What does the one that I'm wearing have? 4. 3 defense and 5 immunity. So this has more defense. Immunity, I think, is when they, like when they make you slow. And there's actually in the regular mines, when you make it on the harder level, it makes you nauseated and you can't even eat when you're not, you know, your health is down and stuff, but you can't eat because you're nauseated. So I think that's what the immunity probably is. But I think I need the higher defense. So I'm going to keep these on. Okay. Oh, weird kids. You guys are possessed, I think. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Not. Now I know I have more spicy eels, though. Mining. One of those. I don't know if I do dare do the musk one again. I want to get. I'm gonna plant one field, so I'll plant like. I'm only gonna plant like 30 to 50. I don't trust that they're actually gonna be done. Seems like I've tried to do that before and they weren't. We can't go to the guild until after 2. And honestly, if I go back out to the cavern, I think I want to just like staircase down until I get to the to a pepperjack floor. Oh, where am I going? Not very much, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go to the guild. And actually, I should go to the mine also and buy some more bombs. Go to the mine. Cha. Oops. Hello. Can't I just buy stuff? Okay, cherry bombs are not terrible. These, I prefer we use these. Okay. And coffee. Cause it's really good. I actually should probably take it. I have one and okay, so see, I need 25 more mummies. And what is that? 32 more pepper jacks or pepper rexes. So mummies and pepper rexes. I've gotten everything else. Oh, actually, he'll have something for me. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Sounds like that might be kind of bad. Oh, why do I have geodes on me? Okay. I'm gonna leave that in here for now. Bring this pink cake. See, I have a life elixir. Why don't I bring that? I mean, I'm going back to the farm anyway, right? Yeah, because that's how I'm gonna get out there. I'll just try to throw those in a chest. Not gonna have much of the day left, though. Oh. Oops. No. Yeah. Okay, get out of the way. Let's go in there, and I'll leave that there for now. This is my Grange display stuff I use. Okay, let's go back out. I don't have a ton of staircases. I'm gonna eat spicy eel. Honestly, I should have better luck than that. Oh, and I didn't do the monster musk, but see how it goes, right? Okay. Oh, let me get the... Come on. Mummies. Mummies are easy to find, though. I feel like the pepper rexes are a little bit harder. Annoying. Okay. That's nice. All right. Hey. Oh no. Add? Oh, there's a pepper Rex. Okay. Nope. I mean, in theory, you should go up behind him, but I usually just power through and then eat. Eat a cake. Only one. These are annoying. Gotta kite them. Yeah. I'm not that great Oh, there's a, I bombed myself. No. Oh, there's one. Hi. Oh, hey, CX. Welcome. Trying to get some pepper Rexes. Okay, let's go down. I don't know how common they are, really. I mean, I'd prefer to get one of those levels that's, Hi. There better be coal at the end of this, yeah. And I can save a staircase. No, it's not scary, particularly. Okay, let's just go down. I'm gonna have to eat something. There are other things in there that do startle me. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how many channel points you have, but how many strawberries have? Getting late. It's just creepy. It's not scary. Oh, okay. I don't need you. Area's infested. Okay, we're not gonna kill all this. Let me go down. I ain't got time for that. Pepper X's? Anyway. I really go camp so many days. Yeah, my family? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I mean, a week is a pretty normal amount of time to go camping. Because honestly, if you're going to go set up a tent and a camp, you don't want to stay there just 2 nights. Right? Too much work for just 2 nights. Aye. It's getting late. How many have I gotten? Like 1? I'm not doing this big long spiral. Oh, the musk must have helped a lot. Yeah, it probably did. And I'm all slow now. Yeah. Oh gosh. I can only afford a few more levels. Alright. I gotta eat some. Yeah, it's getting late. No, I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I probably could have. I thought about it toward the end there, but I know I have to go back, so when we go back earlier in the day, I can spend more time doing that. All right. Well, I don't know. We got... I don't even know. We got a couple? Maybe? Ooh, 50,000. Nice. That was just the gold pumpkins. I'm gonna process the other ones. I need to make some more kegs though, so I need more iron ingots and of course there's very happy today. So, should I go back to the mine or no, she doesn't seem to mind. You know, she works and tinkers and stuff. See, I have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. See, she doesn't seem to mind at all. I don't know who watches the kids because, you know, I leave too. Okay, so should we go do the fair or should we go to the mines? What do you guys think? Any thoughts? They just hang around in the house. I don't know what that just put away, but okay. Gotta empty my pockets. Yes, the kid looked like... Yes, you're right. I mean, honestly, I mean, if it was real life, they're much older than that, but they kind of don't grow up past that age, sort of. Okay. See, I gotta make a lot more copper bars and stuff. like the bars to be kind of down the bottom. Let's. Oh. No bombs on the hot bar. That's how accidents happen. Like blowing up your greenhouse, which isn't fun. I think, oh, I should only mine if I have the musk. I have another musk, so I could use that and go. I also need the luck. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch those for now. I mean, we could always go tomorrow. I could make some kegs for today. Oh yeah, and see, I gotta put, let me do I won't be able to do all the honey. I think we stay on the farm today. We'll go do the fair. And then, kind of reorganize. I can make some. I should probably go get some more, what am I doing on bombs? I still have a lot of bombs. I don't have a lot of staircases, though. Did I put those away in there? I'm confused. I think I put... I have staircases somewhere and I just put some away. But I can make some. I have a lot of rock. I can make staircases. I've been making them with jade. Wait, how do you do them? Ah. That makes 10. A whole stack only makes 10. So not worth it. At every penny. Let's go win the prize at the fair. Yeah, see, that's for farming, like speed and stuff, and the max energy. When you're gonna use a lot of energy. Oh. Oh, those are just some spare jades. That's for farming. Alright, well let's pick up our stuff and go. I think. Okay. So we'll do a truffle and albacore, 2 fish, amaranth, that, couple of foraging, vegetable, a couple flowers maybe. Curry rose. Yeah, that's probably good enough stuff. Oh, that took a long time. I think I've already bought everything here. Okay, let's put our stuff in. Okay, so put in a couple fish. And a couple forage. I don't know if that's considered a forage or not. And then a vegetable. Couple flowers, maybe? An artisan. Another vegetable. Sure. Great. Okay. Okay. There's Lou. I already put my stuff in. I'm already finished setting up. Yes, let's do this. Hey, strangers. Tourists. It's a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley is so beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Do you have like a candy apple? That'd be nice. Hey, Abigail. I already beat all the games. Now what? Well, I don't know. I played the strength game too many times and now my arms feel like rubber. But you work out all the time. Okay. Woo! We won first place! Yay! A score of 100. Oh, sometimes I get over 100. Thank you. Clean out. Yeah, okay, let me collect my stuff. Can't I get a balloon? That'd be cool if I could carry a balloon around. Hey, Clint. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. There are some of my... These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Looks pretty cool. I wish I had that shield. Okay. We might as well... Let's see if there's... maybe another light green rug. I could use it out. Maybe out at the desert. Or not desert. The island. Huh? Oh, now I can't buy a ring. Let's Okay. Back down to 500. No. Okay. A gambling stream. Yep. There's actually 2 different places to gamble. Well, I mean, this... No! Oh, no! I lost it all? What? All right. Oh, good morning, Deathball. How are you doing today? Yeah. I'll process some more of these. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. It's been a less busy day than yesterday. Yesterday was very busy. I mean, I got a lot done, so that was nice, but a little bit hectic yesterday. Let's put it that way. Can you place a staircase? Oh, it looks like you can. Oh, no, it won't let you. Yeah, thank you. Well, it wasn't a bad day, it just was a busy day. Lots of stuff going on. With Kiwi and Nero and my husband all gone, I'm in charge of like all the animals and stuff. Ooh, I want to put this stuff away. The Grange display stuff. So I have more to do than I even usually would do. And Kiwi has just 2 tanks of fish. She has a cat, a rabbit, and a leopard gecko. So I've been taking care of all of them. I was going to have to take care of Michelle's animals too, which she has a leopard gecko and 2 dogs. But we ended up being able to have a friend take care of them. I'll just leave that in there for now. Okay, so tomorrow, if it's a decently good day, we'll go back out to the little cavern. Okay, 14,000. Bad. You feel like all the animals need your hugs? Yeah. Hey, Patrick. Okay, let's see what kind of a day it is. Ooh, perturbed. So... I don't know. Did we go? I think we went on a... I think I went on a perturbed day because I figured if I want monsters, right? Didn't it be a bad day? that just me? Maybe we should see about making a lucky lunch. See, that's +3 luck. Although, do we want luck? I don't think we do. Gotta collect these. Okay, drink the coffee. I think we'll go out. We'll collect these. Sure. I'd like to get my other coffees, although I doubt I'll go through 12 coffees. But I'm not going to bother picking everything. Trying to get out to the mines. Oops. Can't I? Okay. Okay, let's make that coffee into espresso. It lasts longer that way. And the other monster musk was like right here, right? There it is. And purple musk. That's more spicy eel. I don't think I need more spicy. Fine. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, you need coffee? Boy, in this game, I sure need coffee. Okay, let's go out. Okay, and we'll do the monster musk and a spicy eel. I think I need that on the hot bar. That? Yeah, we'll do the spicy eel also. And maybe the autumn's bounty. I think I had both of those things going before. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so mainly looking for pepper rexes, but I don't like you. No. Thank you. I kill a couple of these guys. It'd be cool if there's a pepper rex over here. No. Or a staircase. Ay. No, thank you. Not into it. Kind of nice to kill you guys. Hmm. So many things, but not pepper Rexes, right? Oh. Come on, you can die. It's okay. That's the good kind to eat. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, let me put some... Oh, there's a stair. No, thank you. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was just one of those guys, huh? Wow, I was having trouble with that. Let's... Ooh, there's so many. What are they? Oh, they're behind a rock. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Why can't you... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, too many? Alright. Still haven't gotten the... Did I get it and didn't realize? Okay, well that's all of them. Hi! No, thank you. Ah! No, before I die. Oh, and I'm slow. Sorry, I have to stay very focused during this. Let's just go down. Eh. I probably missed some pepper Rexes because I don't travel around it, but... Hey! With these things, oh gosh. Oh! Hey! Nice. Okay, I'm not doing the spiral thing. Annoying. Wish you could put it right next to you. Okay. Oh. Oh. Bug meat? No. Get rid of that. Like nothing in here. Oh, hey! I have to kill. Oh, I want that. I should probably eat something. Okay. Ah. Like monster or ghosts. They bounce back and they just take so many hits to kill. So annoying. More. Oh, I'm slow now. Did I just look out that I found that, like, pepper bricks? Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Gosh. Why was that so hard? Eat before I go down. That didn't do a lot for me. This. That's. Oh, I got a minor streak. Nice. Mm. Hey, is that the one I just tried to blow up? What does that do for you? I just... Getting kind of late. Oh, that wasn't really a thing. Okay, late. I think my monster musk already wore off. Did I get any pepper rexes today? Maybe you have to have good luck to get them. This was like a bad luck day. No. Getting late. Just looking on the off chance there was something. It's getting very late. Eat another. Not bad. You guys are super annoying. Bye. Hasn't been a great day at the mine. Okay, better just stop back, I guess. Aye. We can go down one more level? Aye. Okay, let's go. Boy, that was a lot of work, and I mean, we got a lot of stuff, but not much in the way of those pepper rexes. I think we have to go on good days. I want to make another, of those monster musks. Excuse me just a moment. Okay. Geese were flying, or ducks, I don't know. We're flying south for the winter. Okay, let's see what kind of a day we got today. Ooh, they're very happy today. Let's see if we can make a musk, because it takes, oh, we got another dino eggs. Excuse me, let me. Oops. One. And I'd also like to, I don't remember what my fish wanted. I don't remember. Let's get faster here. Oh, they wanted acorns. I think it was just regular acorns. Hope. Go down. Yeah. Everyone, look, fresh acorn. Okay. Enjoy that then. Okay. Need bat wings, slime, and bat. Doesn't say how long it lasts, does it? Okay. Can you put mushrooms in here? Okay, I do kind of want to get out to the mine again. But if I'm not making money back here, then that's a pretty bad thing. Today's Thursday. Those away. Oh, need to sell that. Mushroom and that. Oh, I have more salmon roe. Goes in there. Yeah. Bring that, and I'll bring more of those. Still have those. That's quite a lot. Probably still good on bombs. This should be out of the way. Sorry, I don't have a lot of staircases. I really thought I left some somewhere, but I don't know where. I feel like I opened up something and just like... But, I mean, we can make 10 of them. That. So many. So much stone, just staircases. Crazy. Oh, I do have one prismatic shard. I didn't realize. Yep, spin energy. Okay, well, that's probably good enough. I'm gonna bring 2 monster musks in case it wears out. If I can take it again. Think I still... I don't know. Do I have some... Bring those. Pretty decent food. Okay. Bombs I think are okay. Let's go. I probably should have checked if we have enough sorry, enough mummies? Let me take... I want the monster musk. Oh, we'll eat the spicy eel. Take the musk. And... okay. Oh. So many things. Don't really want slimes, though. Pepper Rexes. Oh, no. Hi. No. I'm gonna run out of staircases, Ray. Okay. Hey! No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Bomb, thank you. Ah, Pepper X. See, I must go buy some of them. Sometimes. I mean, just one. What I really need is the floor that's like infested with them, you know? Here's one. Oh, yay, another one. Yeah, get them shooting one direction and then just go around to the to the back of them and kill them. Another one's too much to ask? Okay. I guess I gotta stick around and fight these guys a little bit. Now, how do I know that there's not one like... Oh, it usually seems like it's useless. Oh. So many bugs. Wow. Nothing here. A sprinkler. I mean, okay. No. Back. Just gonna get... See ya. Wait, I can't pick up gold. That's the triple shot? Oh. Wait. Okay. That's all speed. Does that mean the monster musk isn't working anymore? Let me take that. Oh, there we go. Used. That was there, though. I don't know. Now I'm slow. Let me fix my food. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Yeah, let's not. Here we go. Alright. This is what we want. Yeah. Okay. Okay, come here. Come here. Ah! Didn't get behind him. No, no, no. Okay. Fine. Doing pretty good, actually. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them here. Okay, I gotta eat something. Wow. Crazy. It's exactly what I wanted, but there's so many of them. Yay! Oh, the way down has appeared? Okay. What do we get rid of here? These. Guess I should eat those probably. That's not that important. no egg. I don't need that. I'm going slower until, yeah, it's starting to wear. Helps my fingers are in the right places. Okay, really? Can't I? Oh, because you're in the way. Okay, I better just go home. Wow, well, we got a lot that time. Okay, let me get a bunch of the stuff away. Most of it'll go in these, just couple of chests. We have time to run over here. Oh. Funny that the mummies drop cloth. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but okay, tomorrow we'll definitely check on how far we got there. Excuse me. 14,000. Wanted to see, oh, these bones. Yeah. Most artifacts are like 100 each. But I don't like really throwing them away, but I mean, it's only 100, not a lot. Hey, Ginger. Curbed. Okay. Sounds like a work around the farm day. How are these doing? Still percolating. All right. A bomb from Kent. Wow. Collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. I mean, definitely. That's totally unsafe especially with small children at your house, but okay. Okay, let's put bombs off the hotbar. Put staircases away. There. There. Oh, I should have sold that. Oh, we're going around slow. Let me put away some of this. Minor Street, probably too. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Watch out. Okay, we gotta get some farming actually done here. Oh. Okay, get these and the fruit off of the tree. What? Oh, hey, Pop. Raiders, get in here. Welcome, welcome. Get in here. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Pop. That's so sweet of you. Hey. I'm getting really close to my 100%. I mean, right now, most of the things are really close, except for the money. And that's just about some work and time. Meaning I have to buy that that 10,000 or 10,000. I keep saying that. That $10 million clock. Let's see if these are ready. Nope. Oh, see, there's the staircases. I knew I had some more somewhere. I just spent like 3 days in the Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern? Crystal Caverns. Skull Caverns. 10 million. Yeah, see, and I'm only at 5 million right now. Yeah. It's painful. Anyway, I've just gotten a lot of the pepper rexes. I've been going out in search of the you know, the floors that are totally infested with pepper rexes. And I found it a couple of times this stream. So lots of mining action so far. So now I'm back going, okay, we better do some things around the farm. Look at how much is collected while I have just been going to the mines. That's mini-me. This Pop? Yep. Pop, you have 3 hearts now. Okay. Yeah, 10 million's gonna be a bit crazy. Oh, I need to chop up these pumpkins. I don't carry my axe around with me all the time. Well, especially when I'm going to the mines. I haven't been able to chop them. So I'm just growing tons of things to just, I don't know, all the things to just try to make money. Oops. No, I didn't mean to eat it. Okay, well, whatever. And I'm trying to process everything, like even pumpkins, because, you know, they're worth just a little bit more if you pickle them. Fruit's, you know, worth more if you make wine out of it. And I'm trying to save my ancient fruit wine for the aging it now. And I've been running out of resources, or I would have that full of more things there. This one's full. Finally got that one full. Okay. Now, let's go in here. This. Oh, I'm hatching another dino. All that. Wait, why is there an egg on the ground? That's weird. Why wouldn't it be picked up by the auto grabber? I should probably just be doing dino eggs, right? Because that's the mayonnaise for dino eggs is better. Isn't that weird? I don't understand. I even have 2 auto grabbers. I don't think there's anything in this one. Or is this one not real? Anyway. Oh, I'm slow. And I only have one special request left to do, like for the community. And it's the one for Willie. But unfortunately, that's going to give me... I mean, I tried to do it earlier, but I guess I wasn't successful. I don't remember what happened. I guess so. Or I kind of got it late or something and didn't get it done. But that's going to give me the ostrich incubator. Ooh, I hope I'm not maxed out in my coop. You can have 8 things, right? Is that what it is? 8 animals in a coop or a barn? And see, I gotta hatch the ostrich egg, or the ostrich egg, and get an ostrich, and then I can ship an egg. And then that should be my very last thing to ship. And I'm only missing craft every item and ship every item. So I'm almost done with the shipping. The crafting, I just have a couple more to buy. I have to buy the, well, one of them's the incubator. I have to, like, get... Watch out. I thought it was 12 if you have the biggest... Really? Ooh. No, that seems like a lot. In each barn and each coop. I mean, maybe. What was I coming to do? Oh, I want to go to the, the guild up here to see how much more I have to get. Wow. Yeah. They're both upgraded. Okay. Let's see. Okay, oh, I need 5 more pepper rexes. And I only need 4 more mummies for this achievement. Same with the barn. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, then I can have quite a bit more. I just had a baby pig, I think last stream. I don't think it was this stream, but, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm maxed out on all the hearts. I have been for quite a long while, actually. We'll ride through town. We'll just pick up some, these forageables. Yeah, I really have very little to do. So 5 pepper rixes and only 4 mummies. Mummies are easy to get. I've just been kind of getting them as I'm looking for pepper rexes. Okay, let's see what's on the board. Although it's Friday, so we don't not have many days. That's no. Although I mean, we could go slay bats. I mean, I don't know if we will, but okay. Let's go back. So I'm kind of waiting for that quest to come up for Willy. And also quests to come up for Q. With enough time for me to do them. Some of the recipes that I need for crafting, you have to buy them. The Q gems. Yeah, I have 2 I put away my shovel, or my axe, because I was going to the mines and I knew I wouldn't need it. And then when I had those, in fact, I should go chop them. I think my axe is in here. Yeah. Wait. No, that's my hoe. Ooh, what did I do with my axe? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Chop them down. Nice. And I really should put flooring around here, because like, I don't want that. Okay. I think there was there a little one in between? Yeah, see that one? That can't grow there, because see how they're maxed out? Okay. Oh, I'm slow now. Let me get flooring so that I can at least do that. And I'm trying, in between everything else, trying to make my farm just look better, you know? be more beautiful. I think. Oh, probably over. All those mushrooms, they just grow. You know, when like a new season comes, you get a bunch of stuff, you know, like rocks and wood and weeds and whatnot. Well, one of the things that starts growing is mushrooms, and I just kept cultivating them so that uh they grew where I wanted them to grow. Like I just did. I just would chop down the if it was not where I wanted it, and over time I just did that. Although there is a way to get a mushroom, like a mushroom starter or something, or a way to plant mushrooms from Q. But I don't have that. See, this one's not as neat. I'm still working on this side. And see, I'll wait till it puts like a seed back here. I don't need that one. And honestly, I'm not sure which ones exactly I want yet. So I've just been kind of letting them go if they're anywhere near the edge over here. Yeah, so see, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 animals in here, I think. Yeah, 7. And I'm incubating one, so 7, that'll be 8. And then when I get the ostriches, probably shouldn't have. I don't know. Ostriches, I think, are worth the most. I mean, ostrich eggs. They do just appear, but very end game, there is a way to get a recipe, to buy a recipe for that. You can't do that from the beginning, no. If you, I'm pretty sure that out at from Q you can buy it or something. I forget. I don't even have it. I don't, but it seems like I remember reading about it or something. I don't know. Somewhere knowing about it. Let's see. 5 and 5, and then yeah, they're seeding themselves. Yes. So you can just like I've done. Because that's just what I've done is let them seed around and cut down the ones that I don't want there. And over time, I've been able to do that. But apparently, there's a way to make real seeds, kind of like kind of like the grass, where you can, make grass a grass starter. You get the recipe for it, and then you can make grass where and when you want, just kind of that same thing. What? Oh, thank you for the follow, Temp account. Oh, there's my horse. Okay, let's go over here. I don't know that I'm gonna get this done, but is there something in between there? Oh, maybe I think I already put some in there. No. But wasn't there one? Oops. Anyway. Okay. Better go to bed before I pass out, right? Well, welcome to the fam, Temp. You're not a temporary family member, though. I... So, all the things. There we go. Okay, let's go in. Collect our diamonds. Touch our cactus. Bed for the night. Okay, let me see. So I wanted to get that fish pond going for tonight, which I already did. And I put salmon in it. I bought a soul to put on a sword. I'm not sure if I want to put it on the sword I have or not. And I wanted to try for Monster Slayer, which I've been working hard at. Wonder if we should go out there another time. Good humor. Maybe we should. Hey, Maru. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Wonder how Penny's doing. Maybe you'll give her a call later. Yeah, do we have a phone? Where's our phone? I've never seen it. You have a cell phone in your pocket? I was going to say, through all those mushroom trees just appeared. I was like, wow, you have tons of luck. But a lot of probably seeded too. Yes. Yes. No, it started out with, you know, 1 or 2, and then over the years that I've been playing. Yeah, you remember me making friends with the or if I missed that. Okay, let me put diamonds in here. Oh, I'm slow. Mm. 500. What's that gonna do for me? Okay, some of these others must be ready. Oh. That was cool. Oh, I know what I wanted to do was put flooring out in front too, so that couldn't get stuff adjacent. Like right in front of those also. Okay, put all this stuff in. Yeah. Pick up my jades. Okay, Saturday. Okay, only 3 more honey, and then... Wait, I think Temp is one of those bot accounts. Oh, really? Follow and then unfollow. Okay. Don't click on them because they grab your IP address. Ooh, really? Twitter feed about all names that happened. Wow. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, really? What do you mean by click on them? Like if you try to go to their page or something? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Aye. That's scary. Because I do go to a lot of people's accounts. Gosh. I guess you shouldn't unless they actually talk to you or something? I don't know. Right. If they actually talk to you, then they're a person, you know? I could see that. That's just a shame, you know? People. Why? Why they gotta be that way? Right? Okay. I think I'm gonna head out to... I got plenty of bombs. We go grab coffees. Yeah. It's just a shame that things have to be like that. That you have to, like... Come on, we're just, you know, we're trying to have fun. Get to know people. They gotta make trouble, you know? Really frustrating. It's like some people were called and were you know how they target elderly people, honestly. And they were trying to get I didn't put those away. They were trying to get my parents to give them money and stuff. So, well, specifically they were talking to my mom, and you know my mom has Alzheimer's. And this was when she wasn't quite as bad, but I knew her memory was bad, you know. Anyway, so I answered, and I sound a lot like my mom anyway, but you know, a woman answered, so they kind of assumed it was her, and they had already talked to her previously. And so I just kind of talked to them as if I was her to hear what they were saying and stuff. And so then I waited till we were in the conversation just a little bit when they started asking for things that they shouldn't be asking for, and I just let them have it. And just, you know, not that it helped, but it made me feel better to tell them what horrible people they were to take advantage of elderly people. And if they put as much time into actual work, you know, then they could feel better about themselves. That's essentially what I said. Instead of, you know. Anyway, not that it did any good, but it made me feel better. It's just, I can't believe it. You know what I mean? They spend so much time and effort doing that. Yeah, they never called back ever again. Yeah, no, they never called back. So that was nice. But it was sad because I basically had to make it so that my mom couldn't use the phone. Because at that point, like I said, she wasn't thinking right, but it wasn't like she was completely not there. So she would have still been able to tell her social security number or something that's like in a very long-term memory, you know? So it just didn't feel safe that, you know, and if they asked for her card or something, you know, she might have gotten one out. Although I don't know that she had cards anymore at that point. I don't think she did. But you know what I'm saying? She could have given information, or I don't know. So it just didn't feel safe. Okay, I want to make some monster musk again, because that seems to work really well. I'll take 2 with me. I think we have enough staircases. Food. I mean, we probably have a good amount of food. Let me take some of these with me. Oh, and then I have some, like, real food here. Yeah. I'll take some spicy eel. And sure. Why not? Okay, do we need anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. See how this goes. Oh, I didn't bring the staircases with me. Duh. Nice thing about the return scepter. Only a few moments lost, right? That should be plenty. But I don't know. We can make a little more. Only like 10 more, but... Okay, yes. Looking forward to it. That'll be fun. Since I've been playing all by myself all week. It'll be nice to play with somebody else. I'll see you tomorrow night. Okay. Oh. And that's why I got rid of the axe. You collect so many things. Oh. Well, rocks. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to collect that many rocks. Okay. Bombs. And that. Okay. Lurk away, Pop. Okay, let's go. Oh, I got 2 of them. Those are fabulous eating for the mines. They're not quite as high as I would like them to be. Okay, let's eat spicy eel. And monster musk. Okay. And then the stuff up there. In case we need it. Alright. We only need 5 pepper rexes and 4 mummies. Aye, nothing here. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, this is a spirally one. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. Nice. Probably get some of this slime. I'm making those monster musks, and then they take bat wings and slime. No, thank you. I don't want any. I barely made it. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's 4 of these. Please blow up. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Down we go. I better eat something. Anything? All right. Oh. Oh no. Don't really want a bunch of slimes. Okay, thank you. See if we see anything good. These guys. Hi, come on. Okay, let's go down. Oh, hey, fake. Welcome. Oop. I'm trying to get the monster slayer done. I have literally just 5 of one kind of monster and 4 of another kind of monster. Actually 3 now. To achieve it, I've been spending a lot of time in the mines. I'm doing well. Ooh. Sounds good. Make something delicious. Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't really want an infestation. Oh, here we go. I only need, I think, 3 more of these guys. But I gotta bomb them after I... Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let me eat something. You're so sleepy. You're gonna go, okay. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Enjoy your rest. Have a good night. Ooh, okay. I think that might be all I need to get. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I finished. That's all the mummies I need. Now I just need pepper rexes. Oh. Bye-bye. We'll see you another time. These spirals always feel like a waste of time, though. Hi. I'm just gonna go. No, not a ghost. I hate you guys. I'm just looking for pepper rexes and oh, I'm getting hit. And if I don't see them, then there's no reason to or quickly see something. I just gotta look. Gonna look just a little. I don't feel like it's worth the effort of like trying to clear the whole floor. Hi. Hate you guys. Nice. Oh. No, not an infestation. Hi. Okay. Get to the end here. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get coal? Gosh. Okay. Oh, there's so many bugs. Not seeing something right off, so let's go. Even getting late in the day. Eats. Oh, okay. I'll eat something now. Nice, a bomb. Now I'm slow. Let's have some coffee. Guess I should blow up more because then I might get I. What I'd really like is some, what are they called? The holes where you can go down several levels at once. Oh, there's one. Oh, a shaft. That's what they call it. Those guys have to be on every level. So annoying. Really slow down your progress. Ah, here's coal. No shaft. Okay, let's just go down and... Hi! Wow. Okay. Oh, my monster. Awful late. I don't think I'll use it. Oh my gosh. I... Oh! Oh, that's... I saw green, I got excited, but it was too small. I should have known. Okay, let's just go down. Beet seeds? Okay. Hmm. Come on, I just need I need pepper rex. I don't think I found Endy today. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Okay, eat. Okay. Okay. This is what we need, and of course it's like super late. I should be really close to being done. Yay, got it. Okay, let me eat something. Woo! Yay! Okay. One more thing. Nice, I got that. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. That's no good. That's no good. Everything else is sort of useful. Those. Wait. How do... Okay. Up. Oh. Didn't realize there was another one over here. Oh, the way down has appeared. Okay. Oh, it's super late. Let's go. Ah! Yay! So we got Monster Slayer. That's awesome. So happy about that. Okay. So now I can pretty much just focus on quests and crafting. Hey, Ginger. Okay, today's Sunday. Oh, yeah, my inventory. All right, I have the hiccups. Let me get a drink. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna check on my mom for a second. Okay. She's actually awake. Watching TV. Okay, I'm confused. Oh. Wow, I must be getting tired because that was freaking me out. Just want to sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Maybe I'll keep purple mushrooms for food. Okay. Just thanks. We're probably gonna have to go to the mines just to get more slime because I use so much slime making these monster musks. They were really helpful though. Definitely worth it. I'm gonna put staircases here. Maybe I will go out to the desert and buy more staircases. And don't mind if I do. Wonder how much golden coconuts are worth. Collect everything. Yeah. I don't think, I mean, I get I get trees from the golden coconuts, but not really worth it anymore. I don't need any of that. Okay, let's go back. Okay, now we have staircases if we want to go. Need to harvest slimes or something. One of those. A bunch of coconuts. bombs off of the hotbar. It's rarely a good idea. That away. Let me in. I'm not gonna have enough to fill these up. Here we go. Oh, I already did that. Okay. I think we're all done out here. Actually, I want to get the fluorine so I can put it around those mushrooms. It's annoying because I have to keep Of course those are done, right? Okay, what do we need here? Both, but this takes long. So let's do that. Okay, let's that. I can. We're over 5 million now. So far to go. Crazy. I want to go up to the guild and get whatever it is we get for the getting the monster slayer goal. Am I getting all of them? So Okay, they're all moving. Oh. Processing all the stuff so that we can make all the money. Okay. That's good. I should put the but go here and grab this stuff. Which I think no. Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay. Here we go. We've done it. Coffee. Wait. We got another owl statue? I didn't even notice it. Oh, that's so interesting. Wow. Put him like right here. Kind of cool. Everything is okay. Okay. I've been holding on to purple mushrooms. That's it. Oh, lots of cheese I didn't sell. Okay, I think we're out of honey, so only right. Mango. I think we should be able to make eggs. Wood? One? Wait, what? Oh, oak resin. Okay. Oops. Kind of cool, the dusk. Looks awesome. Oh. Like, what just went out of my inventory? Mushrooms. Oh. One of those. Okay. Put that away. I think I need pickles. Right? Okay. Oops. The musk away. Uh-oh, I didn't put one in each. No room. Okay, I want to go down and some of this. There. What's right there? Is that a different kind of floor? No. I think I was one short. Let me see. I think I do want another one to grow there, so we can put this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I do want to go up to the guild and see what's going, what they're giving me for that achievement. I think we've got everything pretty well settled here. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, I'm slow. Well, I'll wait, I guess. I don't need to be fast while I talk to them. So yeah, got everything now. Ooh, that's so nice. That felt so big. A knight's helmet. I guess I don't know what I got for which thing. Arcane hat. The type cowboy hat worn by a wizard. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to think about my weapon. What I want to do there. When you've got something to show you, I just killed everything. What do you want from me? Okay. stuff here I should probably take back, right? Mind well. Wonder if we should wear the wizard hat for a little bit. I want to put away that and that. Sell these flowers. Put on this other hat. See how I look like a wizard. I don't know that I'm into it. How did I miss that coffee in the morning? Yeah, this. Okay. I think I like my pink cowboy hat better. Make that coffee. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, Aiku. You're just waiting for your food? Wow. You've been cooking this whole time? Alright, then. I think I'm gonna take a small break. I've been drinking too much water. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you're too hungry to keep sleeping, right? I need to put some more lighting in this bed. You haven't breaded. Oh. Ooh, wow. That's like a full-on meal you're making. Impressive. Okay, 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. here in real life, too. All right, I'm going to take a short break. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, it's good for me to stand up every once in a while, but oh, let me just a second. I wanted to show you my dog. Come here, Coda. I can pick her up. She's so, I mean, not big, but she. Okay. Okay. There we go. Stay just a second. Stay. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can show her. Hi. No. Okay. My our dog Dakota. She's an Australian Shepherd. But she's a miniature. I mean, she's a full-on Australian Shepherd, but she's a miniature. Oh, cool. Okay. Look at, she's holding onto my arm. You're okay. All right, if I can get her down without. Okay. Probably shouldn't have had my earbuds in. Okay, let me get settled. You're okay. It's okay. Hopefully, she's not usually in the room with me, but hopefully she'll just calm down. Lay down somewhere. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. Good girl. Okay. Thanks. Okay, let's see what's got going on here. Wow, I'm really happy about that. Oh, my banana tree wasn't able to grow. Ooh, I wonder which one that is. Excuse me. They're all ready. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. Oh, man. That'll be enough. Put more in. Ooh, that's a big task. Okay. Wow, I had no idea this would happen today. Okay, so I think I can just I'll just kind of make a line. I think I can just go, oops, not the one I meant to break, but okay. No, why do I keep doing that? I'm so bad at like hitting what I mean to hit. Surprised I ever make it out alive of a cave or whatever. Nope, see, there again. Hit the wrong one. I'm tempted to just do all these on this side right now. Sorry I have to do this right now, IQ. I know it's not your favorite thing. I am gonna make big money, that's for sure. And I should, for all the effort and time this takes, you know? Okay, now... Uh-oh. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? I did it again. Now, but... kind of annoying to do this, but it's really nice to have it completely full. Because they stay in here so long, I feel like it's worth the time to fill it completely in. Oh no, don't drink that. How did I scroll to that? Okay. Right here. Oh, I guess it is just one scroll away, huh? Now, oh, I missed this one. Oh, no, I just got it. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Get all of these. I can't wait to see how much money this will be, you know? It's gonna take all day to do this, though. That's... Okay. That's not where I wanted it. Okay. there. There we go. Now, no. Wish I was a better professional at this. The last time that I did this, I was glad. I think you weren't here. IQ. It's like, oh, he's probably. I don't think I've missed anything. Right now, I want to go down. No. That line. Okay. Collect all these. Oh, I did it again. I think I got all those. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Oops. Oops. Oh, don't drink it. I want to see something. Seems like, well, first of all, there. Oh. Okay. I had seen people be able to put it up on the stairs or something, but okay. No. This literally is taking me all day. I mean, if I was better at my mouse. Whatever. Here we go. I think we got them all. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna run out and sell. Okay, so 188. Huh. Yeah, some people were saying, oh, hey! Jeanette? Sorry, Jay. Some people were saying they got more in there, but I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't fit any more. Okay, let's run. Sell this. 188. I didn't put any away, did I? No. Okay. Let's see. I just harvested. Nice. So I 868,000. 868,500. All from the ancient fruit wine. Nice. 188, I guess, goes in there. Whew. So are we up to 6 million? Woohoo! Okay. Wow, that was a long day. Ah, crow! What? Did I move a crow? Guess this should be... Yeah, I kind of don't have crows around. Huh. Or scarecrows, I mean. Hadn't thought about it. I think I have a couple. Let's see. I can put this guy... Well, let's just put him right there for now. And, put some others down here. Got that one over there, so I don't know. Hopefully that's good. I don't like that this tree's in the way, although that other pond's always ready at the same time. I guess it's not a big issue. The wind. Probably harvest some more of this hay. Cute how the dinosaurs like lay down up there. I bet it's this tree that couldn't grow here. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that except for dig it up. So. I'd like to go out to the island just to kind of check on where I'm at with things. Go get this. I guess I should do. Oh, I meant to leave that over there. Oh well. Put it in here. We're pretty well covered. 23rd, so I need to do anything. Probably go see what the quest is at the board. Go out to the island. Sure, there's a ton of stuff to do out there. I haven't been out there in a long time. Watch out, Sam, coming through. Horse behind you. Oh. 2 dozen eggs. And I guess I could do that, probably. Oh, there's bobbers. I wondered where I left those. Okay, let's go to the island. Probably shouldn't have bothered because I'm going to have all winter to catch up, right? The island. Raining. Seeds. That probably kept that tree from growing. Ooh. I hope it was. Maybe it wasn't the other tree. I don't know. There's the bird. Thank you. Coffee? Only one of them's not. I think I'd like to get rid of all of these blueberries. If I'm gonna have a field, I'd rather they were just all pineapples, I think. I think when I make them into wine, pineapples are worth more, but pineapples aren't as plentiful because you only get one from the plant. So, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. And all these. have to put away the... Oh. An ancient fruit. Okay, I want to go over here. I don't have my hose, so I can't get any of that ginger. Okay. Let's see. Oh, extended family in 3 days? I don't think so. Old cavern invasion. I mean, I might be able to do that. Just make it to level 11. I mean, 100. Sounds dangerous. I don't know if I'm going to try to do that or not. Okay. So, yeah, 99%. I have one thing I need to ship, which is an ostrich egg. Got the Slayer now. Working on the money for the clock. I know what those are. And I'm working on getting all the crafting recipes. Which it's hard because I got to do these quests from Q. And then 10 more. Oh, I wanted to. Okay, see, I only have 16. Can't actually buy anything. These recipes are the ones I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5 recipes I need, and 4 of them are right here. So, I mean, I could probably make it down to a level 100 because I have staircases, and I would just go straight down. Do nothing else. I mean, feels a bit cheaty, but I want to go see what the birds are saying about where the walnuts are. Or buried in the west. Okay. Buried. Makes you think they're underground, right? I don't even have a hoe though with me. Hmm. Can't even remember which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. This looks a little like something. Okay. Oh, now there's 3. I have to go back. Well, 3 more there. Hmm. Yeah, I've done on what I was trying to get done here. Nice to get Monster Slayer. Okay, so I got Monster Slayer. I got the soul. I got the salmon thing going. The fish pond, I mean. But I didn't get the ostrich thing because that quest hasn't come up yet. So what can I do about that? Almost 44,000? Where are we at? Hey, creepy kids. Neutral. Yep, 6 million. Feels pretty slow. But yeah. I mean, slowly. We're getting there, right? So the next thing I'm probably going to kind of focus on is, I mean, obviously we're going to still trying to get money, but I got to get all those golden walnuts. Got to get that done, you know? It will be exciting when I get to 10 million. Let's see. Ooh, I don't quite have 100. Should I make the run down to the bottom of the cave? I mean, I would just literally place stairs all the way down 100 times. Do you want to watch me place 100 stairs? Kind of boring, I guess, but... I'm really not that into fighting monsters. But, I do need the Q coin, or gems, or whatever they're called. I have 82, and I'd have to make a couple dozen more. Probably should just try for it, right? Gonna take like all my rocks, kind of. Well, not all of them, but most of them. I need to have more than enough because sometimes I accidentally place 2. But sometimes, hopefully it'll balance out because sometimes you don't need them. Here we go. So, speed, defense, luck. And don't really need mining. I need more luck. I like to eat a lucky lunch. Oh, I got spicy eel. That's only 1 luck. If I have the stuff to make a lucky luck. Go in and see. Oh. I just need a sea cucumber, which I think I have one right here. No? Oh, blue jazz. Sea cucumber. I used them all. Go outside and see if I have one. Oh, I don't, do I? I do. Yay. Only have 1. Better than none. Okay. Don't think I need a hoe. Last time I went, I did need an axe, though, and I didn't have one. Okay, so... bombs. I put those mushrooms away again. Or I sold them, didn't I? Take some of these. They're pretty good. I mean, let's go. Where are we going? Not the island. desert. I don't even know if we have good luck today, but okay, let's eat the lucky lunch. And I want that there. Wait, monster musk? No. No, that's speed and luck. I don't know what that's talking about. Okay, okay, there we go. Go. Oh my gosh, look at that weird thing over there. Why? Oh, see? Dang it. No. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, eat. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, dang it. See? We're not even halfway done. I don't like those things coming at me. Aye! Oh, cute. No, okay. Oh no. 80. A lot of infested floors. Hey! No! Woohoo! But wait, I don't understand. Oh, I did make it to 100. Okay. I hate bats. I thought I put down a... Ah, I thought I got him. Gosh, I almost killed myself. Oh! No! Dang it! I was just gonna eat, too. Hope I didn't lose anything good. 3 items. I mean, it doesn't feel great, but whatever. Okay, let's go up. Mines. See about, you know, my health was still really low. I don't think he did a very good job for his 1,000 coin, right? Wait, no, this isn't where I wanted to go. See if it's worth it to, like, get back those, bombs. The, Ooh, 3,500? It's actually probably worth it. I think they're 600 a piece. There's what, 70? Yeah, that's well worth it. And I could go check, but nah, I'm gonna do. Okay. The elixir stuff was just given to me And there wasn't that many staircases left. So now let's go back to the farm. I want to go see if I can buy one of the one of the crafting recipes. Oh, hey, Elliot. Getting a tan. Yeah. Maybe I should look more for more of those walnuts. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. 50. I could get 2 of them, right? Because that's 30. That's 20. That's 50. That's 20. The hopper, though, honestly, would probably be super helpful, but I don't have that much radioactive bars. I feel that like that would be the most helpful. Items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. Maybe I should just get another soul. I mean, I bought 1 soul today already. I think I'm going to do the hopper. And hopefully I can find some good use for it. Okay. Oh. I mean, nothing's changed, I guess, since I've looked for. Almost to 90%. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for other... I don't have my hoe on me now, though. I think I'd like to put the seed maker here. Oh, so if I put... Ooh, if I put an iridium... If I put the hopper behind a keg, it would just keep making coffee, but what does that mean? It would just stack up? I don't know. Let me see. Okay, let's go back home. I know I have an iridium, or not iridium, but a radioactive bar. Ooh, I only have 1. What else did I need for that? 10 hardwood and 1 iridium. Okay. Let's see how this works. So, behind it? Like, I don't know. I don't know that I have room to, like... There's actually no room behind these. Oh. Oh, I guess there is. So... Okay. Oh. Why would I put that in there when I have eggs just sitting here? I could see that that could be really useful. And it would take less time. Like if I had hoppers on there, I could just stick those in a hopper and it would just keep going. I'm gonna take some of these. Really slow. Drink coffee if I'm gonna do it. And probably not have a bomb on the hotbar. 5 mixed seeds. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I needed 5 mixed seeds for the salmon. Thing I haven't been planting them all like I was doing. Oh. Did I give them more than they needed? Okay. No great loss though, actually. Those lazy Junimos don't come out at night. I mean in the rain. Didn't mean night. Oh. Need to do that. Right. Oops. I got one more rose, or fairy rose. Guess I should. I want to get enough so that when I, oops. Watch out! Oh gosh. You make me pass out again. Okay, well, I got one thing. What's that? The hopper. Cool. Another 20,000. Good humor. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Patrick. Doing. Oh, didn't mean to give that to her, but okay. All the things. Let's take this. Okay. Oh, thank you. Bread. Okay. pretty good. Oh, that. I knew there was something I wanted to put away. Okay, and grab that. That. Probably scythe some of this hay down here. The winter. I got a lot of animals now. See how full these are. Ooh, see, they're very empty. I'm gonna probably end up buying hay. I should have seeded. I've never had to seed before, but... Scythe. Oh, there wasn't much hay there. That's what... Okay, Thursday. Let me see what the... Oh, I forgot about the... Okay. 24 eggs into Gus's. Okay, let's go see how many we've got. Oh. 23. 24. Okay. Wait. Why is it saying I only gathered one? Oh, I've probably picked those up before. But I can probably bring him these. Okay. Go do that. Right into Gus's fridge. I'm really hoping that when the new month comes... Oh, where am I going? That it's the Q beans. That I can do that. Oh. A little early still. I need Willie's thing, and I'd really like to do the Q beans in the winter. Would be nice. Oh. Hey, what you doing there? Mom doesn't take very good care of herself. Sorry. Okay. Woo. Don't know that that was worth it necessarily. What is this? I'm tending the bar on Ginger Island, but I won't let that stop you from buying something. Huh? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's probably gonna be terrible at this so late. Ay! Darn it. I was doing so well. Ay! Ah! So bad at those little hops. Ay. See, I knew. Once you get off, there's really nothing you can do about it. Ay! Like up. Okay. Nope. See. Up. Yep. Okay. Up. Little hops. Whoop. No, no, no! Shoot! Ugh! I hate those little ones. Oh. I thought I hopped over that. Oh, man. Woohoo! I got them all. Nice. No! I was doing so well. I was actually on par with, like, beating my record. Okay. Let's have enough of that. Oops. Oop. No bombs on the hot bar. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing fabulous. Well, there's really no reason for it to sit there, right? You're so bad at that game? Well, I'm bad at it. Look how terrible I just did. I thrown in I would like an adventure to enter the mines and slay one of these creatures. One ghost. Okay. Fingers are getting tired. I'm gonna sell these coconuts. And I want to sell a golden coconut. I think do I have one? No, I think I already did them all. Wanted to see how much they're worth. Probably figure out where I want these. And it might be easier. Oh, see, there's one in between. I'd like them to be even with these, but I don't know how to tell that. I guess if I scroll all the way out, maybe I can see. No. No, I'm already all the way out. Yeah. Okay. It's like, okay, this is the first mushroom. Okay, so it's even with these. What are the odds that it's the correct square? It's the baby mushroom, isn't it? Shoot, I think it's the baby mushroom. Aw, man. Okay. I'd like to get the flooring and like go across. Had a bunch somewhere. I have this. me get scythe, because I don't want to waste any hay if I go across the hay. Okay, so it's this square right here. This very last square. Okay. This. I guess it doesn't need solid, but yeah. Goes right to the baby. Okay. Okay, so that's gotta go. Hi! Okay. So that one can grow. Oh, and then that other one's correct, right? Yeah. This one's good. Right? Because... No. Yes. Yes. No. That can't be there. These? Oh, there's nothing there. I need one to grow right there. Not that one. I need that one to like drop this, or one of those to drop this seed in there. Those are correct. Oh, and this one? That one's correct, right? Sure. Huh. Okay. Oh, but this is the bottom one. Do I want him to come down? I mean, I might. Cause what else am I going to do on this side? Oh, no. How many do I have over here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have 6. I think I'd like to have 7. Oh, are these ready? Wow. Nice. And they're all just silver star. Oh no, there was... Oh, plain ones. Always save the plain ones. Or, seeding another time. Oh, that kind of freaked me out. This wasn't expecting a voice. Okay. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about right. Hmm. Didn't know I had 2 of those. Okay. I'm gonna call it there so that I can try to be in bed by around 3 in my time. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. 52,000. $31,000 in truffle oil. 21,000 or almost 22,000 in berry rose honey. Nice. 109,000. Awesome. Ah, 6.3 million. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Getting tired, not being able to focus quite as good. So tomorrow night I'll be playing with Pop Doris. Will be playing Sea of Thieves when she gets home from work, which varies a little bit. So I mean, not a lot, but like within an hour, one way or the other. So tomorrow night, kind of early my time. She said, well, previously last Wednesday, she said between 7:30 and 8:30 Pacific time. So, which I think we started at about 8:30, if I remember right. I can't remember exactly, but anyway, all right, we'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks for being here, Aiku. I appreciate you. About it, I feel great about what I got done. I got everything on my list done, really, except for the ostrich. But that quest didn't come up, so there's nothing I could have done about that. Thank you. You have a good night as well. Yes, I have a. I'm gonna be taking my mom tomorrow to go see my aunt. So we've got kind of a busy day. So hopefully I won't be too tired tomorrow night when we play. Wait. Oh, 4 million away. That actually sounds better. Yes. I don't know why that sounded. I'm like, oh yeah, 4 million. Yeah, a little less than 4 million, right? 3.7. Yeah, we're getting there. Chugging along. I'm really hoping that the Q Beans quest will come at the beginning of the month so that I can get some more of my recipes. Because that's really it. Those recipes and money. I think that might literally be all that I need. Right? I think I've done everything else. Oh, the golden walnuts. Which I got one more tonight. So that was nice. I haven't focused on that too much, so. Alright. I think I'm just gonna call it there. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye.